set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. A short kick taken at the 18. They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while, because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best run.
Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. So CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
But I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
After the interception, here's Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football for the catch and run balance.
And he did. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Stidham first down in the red zone. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in his opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now Stidham. The open man here, Renfro. And he'll be marked down right.
Don't shut the door.
Really been an idea.
At least leave it crack.
Get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown out on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And the opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial. Make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
Stidham will throw again. This is caught. Touchdown Raiders. Davante Adams from 8 yards out. But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown.
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one.
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw him
all the way in for a Miami touchdown. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. This taken in at the goal line. Uses the stiff arm. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Stidham sets to throw on first. To the sideline, locates Renfro. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Here's Stidham to throw. Back to Renfro again, complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. After one, a one-point game, 7-6. They go play action with Stidham. And a loose football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins.
Slide Stidham.
And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
You can admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. Micah Kaiser was in on the tackle.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Looking to throw on second down. And his throw is going to be incomplete. He was looking for Jalen Waddle there, and it's third down.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they got themselves a first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
1st and 10. It's Mostert. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Here's Mostert, toss left side. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, that play was over before it even got started. Thanks for nothing, huh? How about that? That sets up a very difficult 3rd down call now.
A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And going deep for Hill. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 54 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 8. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
A good pick up there, 26 yards.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, he was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice 1st down.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football.
Now they've completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfro. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Stidham. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 26. Now Stidham, off play action. Steps away to his left. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Again, Stidham. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. On second down. Here's Stidham. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to go down again. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Two straight sacks backed up now for 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, Stidham. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Hunter Renfrow from 10 yards out. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Now they send a man in motion right. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And now he's going to go down. A big sack, and they're unable to tie it. So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. A short kick taken at the 18. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. He's going to air one out. He's got him in, complete. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Tua going to throw. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack. 1st and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
The kick by Sanders is good, and it will push the lead up to 5. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Final play of the half, it's Stidham. That one into the hands of Adams downfield. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And a fair catch signaled forward and taken successfully. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. But to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Second and 9. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now they'll throw it with Stidham. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. From midfield now, here's Stidham. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 27-yard line. 3rd and 19, no problem as they're able to convert.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. To throw is Stidham. This will be caught just inside the 10. Touchdown! Foster Moreau, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
A short kick taken at the 18. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. Once again, it's Mostert. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, ends up spilling it for a loss.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. That's going to be caught by Waddle. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 59 yards. And the Dolphins, on the final play of the 3rd quarter, have taken the lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Morstead, the punter, out to kick it off. Taking it about the 1. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Now Stidham on 2nd down. Throw right side into the hands of Foster Moreau.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And finding Keelan Cole. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. Caught outright by Renfro. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Second down, Stidham to throw. Looking deep for Adams.
Yeah, make that throw to Stidham.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And the Dolphins are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. So the deep ball giveth, and now the deep ball taketh away.
And to get deep on me here, I like that. Going to the next level of what you're thinking. And when you think about all the success he's had throwing the football so far, sometimes when you're doing that, you think you're invincible out there. But he was given a cold dose of reality on that throw.
That really sets them back. A loss of 6. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Tua sets up to pass it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Partner will
we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. They're going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Extra point and good by Sanders. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. A short kick taken at the 18. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. And this is caught. They got it. And that could be an important 2 points. It gets them back within a field goal. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
99 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A Miami first down on a 14-yard pickup. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front. Say, guys, keep hounding them. Let's keep the ball.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was.
I should have won this shit, bro. This dude was just getting lucky with fucking Tyreek Hill spamming. I probably should have put a deep half on him and then just used the other side to check down. It was my fault. Stidham, you did good, man. That one pick shouldn't have been a pick. I ain't mad at you. I don't know, man. I'm getting better with Stidham, though. So, one pick that was kind of and then I had the one drop, but he was pretty much getting dotted up. Renfro did his thing. Adams did his thing. Just couldn't stop the heel and Waddle bullshit. Man, I guess I was trying to put my adjustments in too fast, and I think it overcompensated on a few of them. Like, I was trying to put the guy in the deep half, and then it just backed my coverage off. I didn't, and it froze my coverage, so I couldn't make another adjustment. So I just got to kind of get better at, altering certain adjustments. Because y'all know how muscle memory is, man. You be so used to doing something so long that works versus a wide variety of things, and then someone comes out and then they spam fucking speed receivers, no skill, So, like I said, I tried to come out in a nickel and then just put the 2 high safeties and deep halves on that side to try to slow it down, but I couldn't get the adjustment off fast enough. But, if I encounter that again, I'll know how to adjust to it. He got lucky with this rush. I couldn't get over there fast enough. I was thinking, because I had put the DB in a hard flat, I'm thinking, he would have been able to set the edge. My issue was the defender that was supposed to come through that gap got crack blocked, I guess, because Rock came through that gap. Diablo shouldn't have been getting blocked in the back. They need to start flagging that. That's a clear block in the back. And there's another block in the back right behind it. Can't do that. That's illegal. So I think he cheesed me with this. Like, I thought Max would have got through. Like, Max did his thing. He's already in the backfield. I'm thinking I would have got pressure. Because I dropped my guy back in coverage instead of rushing him, thinking he was going to try to do something. See, that's the only weakness of running this, is like when they just like have 8 guys blocking, and if you're not rushing like 9 or 10, you're not going to get no pressure. So I think I tried to zone a few guys underneath, but that right there is so corny. Like, that's no skill. It's just, let me throw it to the fastest guy and he'll outrun him at the last second. Like, I should have used him, that's my fault, end of the day. This was just a good reaction by Renfro, man. I'm just killing him right there in the seams. Playing too much, drop everybody back in coverage. Look at his user. Like, what is his user doing? Like, he's not paying attention to what I really want. Like, he's just, I'm a middle linebacker lurker. I'm going to stay in the middle of you fucking dumbass. I can wait. This shit was so corny, bro. Like, every now and then I'll encounter the people that Max protected. I was thinking my DB would have got the jump on it. I probably should have manned up from under and then zoned up over the top. So I should have put the outside corner in that third and then manned him up underneath. That way, if he would have underthrew it, I would have had the jump on it. And then Webb would have been in position with that 96 jump. He probably could have cut that route short instead of trying to chase him in man coverage. But, you live and learn. Just kind of go back and look, see what we did right, see what we did wrong. It's like he's just spreading. Like, when you play that cover 4 drop, bro, you spread that middle of the field. Look how wide open that middle of the field is. That's why you don't see me running a lot of drop defenses. There's, like, when there's soft spots, there's soft spots. And right there, that is a enormous soft spot. And all you got to do is just wait on it. You only rush in 3. No need to rush. Foster, man. It's going to be good next year with the 3 tight ends that we got. They're going to have the strength to kind of just sit there and just keep breaking tackles. So he started hitting that little cheesy corner route. Surprised he was able to pick that up into. Probably should have sent the other blitz if I knew he was going to protect it. I couldn't get on the click on fast enough. I was thinking he was going to run like a fade with the tight end. Usually that's what I expect when people see my goal line. I wasn't expecting him to come to the other side and block the running back. So if I encounter him again, bro, I know exactly what I need over there. Because what I was going to try to do, like he kept hitting that route. So in the fourth quarter, see, I got robbed right here. Like this should have been gone. Like I should have had the pass lead. I don't know if they would have let me freeform it, but Devontae should have been gone with that, bro. I tried to lead it over there to the numbers. And he just slowed down. I guess, Stidham doesn't have the arm strength for what I want. If I would have had like Pat Mahomes, he would have fired that bitch downfield, and that would have definitely been a touchdown. But, you try to work with what you got, 62 overall. I think this is where I tried to adjust, but I caught my user on it instead of user and underneath. See, I wanted to put that deep half over there to bracket off on heels to take that inside lane away. Deep half would have picked that off. You're not going to sit there and throw a streak on that on double coverage. It'll get bracket off. Like, bro, like still get while getting hit, bro. Like, come on, Madden. Like we were all over Tua. Sucks when you go back and you look at the replay and you see, you had the shit really boxed. Got him with my one play touchdown, trying to play catch back. Couldn't see the clock because my TV's messed up. He wasn't able to do anything. I was thinking I would have had enough time. I was still thinking I had like another minute left. But we managed to kind of get a sack at the last play. But should have won that game. Obviously, y'all can tell, not all the time will a better player necessarily win. Give me one sec. I think a lot of those getting beat plays will probably change next year. With the addition of that corner that we got from Maryland. Should be interesting.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Right out of the gates, Lance going to the air. The first catch of the game for
Let's
George
stay with
Kittle.
Diablo.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter.
And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted.
Be mad at you. I'll lock him up.
The Niners are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Lance now throw. We'll get this in right here to McCaffrey.
And he's going to be
shot.
down inside the 20 at the 15. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we get everybody covered. Oh, he just snuck out there, and he just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice touchdown, 49ers!
George Kittle with a touchdown grab for Trey Lance. And the Niners are on the board first here in Vegas.
Almost got him.
Gold able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Playbook changed. Fuck. Why would they give me a different playbook? Why?
On first down, Stidham. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Cole. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll make it 2nd down. A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Now it's Stidham. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 32-yard line. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And only a yard yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. After 1, 7-0. Stidham going for it on 4th. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one. I bet they kind of rub their nose in it. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And the Raiders are in for 6. Touchdown. Hunter Renfro, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
But as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Lance now on first down. And the Raiders have got it. Micah Kaiser gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. They kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they're looking to throw. They'll get this complete to Charlie Warner. And at the 49-yard line, but no further. And obviously he is well short of the first. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down. And they'll go for it. Lance. Able to haul it in is Kittle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Micah Kaiser in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Here's Lance to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Down inside inside the 10.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Throwing now is Lance. And it's caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Lance going to sneak it, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Niners will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Gold with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Niners 14, Raiders 6. Robbie Gould to kick off.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Stidham.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to take possession of the football. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Throwing on first down is Lance. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
He's at the 50.
Run, Max. Run, Max. Run, Max. Good fucking shit, Max. Stop spamming the same play, bro. Make adjustments based off what you do.
Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick 6.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and when he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both failed.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on, but the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
A first down run with Jacobs won't get a whole lot, maybe a yard, but that's about all, and it's second down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Now it's Stidham.
That one into the hands of Adams downfield. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams. 49 yards.
Slot offset look
And
nice.
the Raiders have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
The catch and the touchdown, they were the end result of a terrific route run by the receiver.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2.
They'll try to run it in with a duel. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion?
I might make my own little offense, fellas. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's some things that I could run. Like that slide offset. I could see myself running that.
Make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Give my offense a little bit more flavor.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Lance. And the grab by Croft. And some room to maneuver. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
My fault, I forgot to put an adjustment on.
I think if you asked them truthfully, they would have been happy to get 8, 9, maybe even 10 yards there and give a manageable third down attempt. Instead, he found plenty of room there on the catch and run and turned 2nd and long into not just a first down, but a huge play.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Lance. His throw incomplete.
Stop spamming that play, bro.
They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Again, it's Lance.
Deep.
And this one is incomplete.
I think it's safe to say he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now.
Freeze the kicker.
Another turnover on his record.
And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through, and that'll bring him back.
Let's go. We still got the lead.
So 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes the return. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense?
Renfro runs these jet sweeps good with that 89 change of direction. I ain't gonna lie.
They're doing so well throwing the ball. I would change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. Here's a handoff to Jacobs.
That was a nice power roll.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 49 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
We used to work relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And now the
Man, come on, Madden. No, that's bullshit now.
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. So
I hate when they do that shit, man.
Key in the 2nd half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Bail out and they
You
know
and
it.
I both know coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the 2nd half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. It's a good pickup on the ground of 7 yards, and time has run out on this 3rd quarter. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Second down, right back to McCaffrey. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Chop that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down. In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Lance. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. Well, the best
Get the fucking pick, bro.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Oh man, this shit's too clutch.
Good. And just barely missing it wide to the right. And that'll keep this a 1-point game. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
The throw taken in by Cole. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Connects with Cole again. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air. Probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Stidham's actually going to throw it. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Throwing now is Stidham.
Come back for the ball, bro.
They need it. It's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward. And the Niners are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
And they got a feature for catching.
They were trying to salt this one away, but
There's
that
too many flaws,
interception
man.
potentially a game changer.
Yeah, I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Now Lance. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Here's Lance.
Diablo.
Stiff-armed him. He'll get it inside. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. Wow. Charles, what a big drive late in the 4th quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't scored to the point in the 4th quarter yet. They've got to make this comeback possible with their defensive play. Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
That's caught, and he will get into the end zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Stidham's throw to be taken in by Cole.
And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
Now Stidham. Gets this to Waller.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 more yards there and another first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Here's 2nd and 10.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Stidham. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Y'all got a block, man.
Situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his home. Got to totally
Do everything for you.
eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Y'all got a block, guys.
Get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Samson Abuka in there to drop him as that clock continues to
Lucky I didn't have my playbook. But I'm going to edit my playbook because I did see some stuff that I like that I could use in my offense. Why not? Everybody else is doing it right. I just got to remember those formations. Just kind of sucks because I got to see if I can edit the... I gotta see if I can add that Y off close single back first. Okay, so it has the plays. I wouldn't need a lot from it. What was that? Which formation was that had the split backs? I think it was one of them that had... Wasn't the close. I don't like the close. Wasn't offset. I think it was split open. Was it split twins? Well, which one was it? None of them plays are in the one that I just ran. Was it pistol? Bro, what formation was like? Bro, I don't even think that formation's in the game. I guess it might be a unique play. Let me go back out. Let me see what it was that I was running. See if I see anything I like out of it. No, I think it was like that Arizona live playbook. That's the one it be giving me. I don't like it, but it did have some plays that I did like. I just got to find what they are. Alright. Split slide open. Okay, slide open didn't have. We had the quads. We had open flex. Slot offset. That's the formation. It was really because it had that motion stick. And it had that counter read. It had some good plays. Why is he not? I guess not. Practice mode not gonna be nice to you anyway, right? Doesn't look good. I probably want to just add some pistol to my offense because Stidham, he not mobile. So I just thought maybe I could do something with that. That doesn't look as good as I thought it did. I was just trying to find something on the fly because they kind of screwed me by just changing my playbook. So, the only thing I would have to do to this is just add what's in the live playbook, which is going to be the Y off close single back. So we'll go ahead and just get that. Doubles Y off close. Trying to remember all the plays that I used last year. I don't think I want to get too technical in this formation. I just need some basic plays in it. Like the stretch would be fine. The RPO stretch would be a good outside run. That switch concept could help me beat cover 2 man. Obviously, you know I like that stick and that bench corner. That switch comeback, I'd need it. I wouldn't run a regular stretch if I'm running the RPO. Just trying to see what I would keep, what I would. Obviously, that's going to be your go-to play. So you would need the zone weak. So zone weak, the stretch. I like the dragon spacing. So you have your switch, your corner, your 6 plays, your stick, switch. I just think I need one more play. I'm not really big on too many of these bootlegs. I don't have a mobile quarterback, so no point of having anything that requires you to roll out too much. I could probably run the split. Could probably be leaning towards the split. But if I have the split, I would need the counter. And I'm not trying to run that counter out of that. Might have to run the dive if I got the zone weak, which is a B gap. I got the outside run with the stretch, so yeah, I would need the dive, but I don't think there's a play action that's gonna suffice the dive, so I could probably just use it like a regular run. Unless I could find something else that goes off of the zone weak. I don't have the offensive line to run screens. And I'm really not feeling the jet sweep. Alright, so I might just run slam. That'll be the move. That was my go-to run in last year's anyway. Alright, so we got the Y off close. So now it's officially basically just like the live playbook. Plus it's got that other formation too, so that'll give us my ace, what is it, ace pair? Ace slot. I might take the that Pats, whatever, what that shit, that normal wing Pats. Is that what it is? Which one is it that has that stupid motion shit where you can't use anybody? I think it's this formation. Doubles, flex, weak pass. I do not like this formation. Doubles, flex, weak passes. That's what it is. That motion is like, if someone's turboing, like that motion is going to give you away on the hike. And you can't really, it doesn't have any packages. I don't like this formation, no. So we're just going to get rid of that formation. I don't want it. Alright, let's see, what do I need? I want some pistol. I would assume next year we would have a pistol offense, right? And I just gotta find a pistol that works, right? I don't want a bunch. Got enough bunches. I'm gonna run pistol. I kind of want to spread you out a little bit. I don't like stack. I need some like wide, shallow cross. I can get some good wide, shallow crosses. I don't want anything glitchy. I'm not really trying to be a RPO dude. I don't want no. Not really feeling the spread. Pistol strong set. I mean, I've already got a strong set, so I don't necessarily need to. Strong slide. Nah, not my flavor. I just want that one formation with the shallow cross. That's it. Because I like running little short pass concepts. I'm not really with the glitches and shit. Just try to find something that works. Try to find a damn pistol formation and they ain't even got one that I like. Probably do like something doubles or something. It's gotta make sense though. See, a lot of people run this open flex, but it's not really a skill-based offense. It's glitchy. So I don't even see a fucking pistol that I like. Most of it's just like RPOs and shit. I ain't see the one that I had in the Arizona playbook. Might not run them. Might not even do that, fellas. Go back and check that split. It was a split offset that had the motion. But they won't let you have none of the fucking plays. So that makes it useless. So I can't really run the split that I want. And it'll probably be alright. I don't run split close. So we got Snugs flip. We only got 9 plays in it. I could probably add more to it. It's got some good plays. Got a wheel switch concept. Alright, so this says I don't have the draw. But I do have, there it is, never mind. What's the difference between the mid draw and the draw? The same fucking thing. Actually, I can kind of look at some of these and see if there's like any route combos I could use. Like that one would be good because it got the switch concept. You got that tight end running a wheel. I need something where Renfro can run them jets, so that would like definitely throw people off. But then I would have to get rid of the draw play action in exchange for the jet sweep play action. I ain't trying to do all that. I'm just gonna see what formations I have, see if I can just add plays to the ones I already have. What y'all think, fellas? I'm not really big on adding plays for real unless it's like authentic. And I just don't want to be like glitchy though either. I think last year we had some stack formations. I think this year they added like a bunch of Y flexes and box formations. I don't like gun tight. I like my inside receivers being behind the line of scrimmage, not the outsides. That way they can't get pressed. I see a lot of people run gun tight. I just don't like gun tight. I like snugs a little bit better. I gotta remember tight doubles. There was one formation a while ago. I'm trying to remember what it was called, but it was like a doubles on one side and then the other side was tight. But this one ain't it. I'm trying to remember what it was called though, because you had like a crazy little spacing concept in it. Like I said, they done gutted the playbook, so they give all these different play formations. They give them different names and shit, but most of them be the same fucking play. Everybody tries to do the same thing out of tight anyway. Is it tight Y off? Y off weak. I don't really see any concepts I like. I be wanting to make a playbook, and I was like, bro, they don't even have like legitimate plays for real. Like the ones, like concepts I'm trying to get, I already basically have them in my book. So the only thing I added was the thing that was in my live playbook. I mean, I guess that's me, man. I'm just trying to stick to the authentic, you know. That way I ain't got to worry about the difference between the live playbook and the regular playbook, because I have both formations, the ace pair and the double Y off close. And they took a lot of those money plays out too, I noticed. Yeah, I remember that play circle. It was like in one of those spread sets. There was a route, there was like a crossing route from the X receiver that would beat every coverage in the game. I'm trying to see what, maybe I can just add plays from the formations that I have. Maybe that'll be, see, we got trips tight in. That's a weird looking shot play right there. I ain't never seen nothing like that. Read option. Scat. Can't run no read option. We ain't got no quarterback for that. So that's dead. That's a glitchy route. What up, man? What up, what up, what up? I'm just trying to see. I want to add, like, what's in my live playbook to my actual playbook. You know, that way I can have the live/regular playbook in one. Minus, you know, the plays I don't use. Won't run this formation. Trips Y off flex. Not much of a trips user. Sometimes like I'll motion and create trips. Not really a trips offense guy, because you have to have a good ass offensive line to run trips. A good line and a good run blocking tight end. If you ain't got that, it ain't happening. See, we got U trips, and on current gen, I was good at U trips on current gen, but next gen, bro, like the routes that you want, you not gonna get them. For some odd reason, every time I try to run the money route that I had, like slot out for instance, they always user, for some odd reason, I don't know. Like current gen, they didn't. Next gen, everyone users the fucking strong side, and you don't, like, you're not gonna get that fucking route. So I don't know how I can get that post route open unless I, you know, kind of trick them with like an underneath in route or something. I'll have to lab a new way to get it open. But current gen, it was straight as is. I didn't need to make no adjustment. But next gen, bro, like, it's tough because they're gonna user it every time. Let's see what plays this thing got. Got the jailbreak. Got the smash concept. Slip screen. It's got the smoke screen. Not really anything in there that I like. Yeah, why does the slot offset look so much better? Like, it's got like all the route. Yep, that's the one that we used to run, or something similar to. Yep. Slot offset got all of it. It got a switch concept. It's got the power run. That's got like 4. That is a glitch. You got 4 red routes, bro. That means you get an accuracy bonus for all of them. Look at there, you got 3 red routes. That means you're going to get an accuracy bonus for every last one of them. All of those, they got 4 red routes. Y'all do know about that, right? In the older Maddens, the red route, your quarterback would get an accuracy buff if you threw it to them. So like you would have a better throw or whatever to that specific receiver if he's the primary receiver on that specific play. And you used to be able to change your primary receiver. So you could change your red route, whoever, based off whatever you've seen, so that you can get a buff. And then I think in Madden 2006 or 2006 to 2009, I think they had the cone vision. And then the better quarterbacks, you didn't even need to highlight a primary. They fucking highlighted the whole field, like the Peyton Mannings and Tom Brady's. Like, bro, like it was tough going up against them because they'd have like 4 receivers in their vision, and you didn't know who would get in the ball. I don't know. Some of these formations just seem like eh. Really just want to work with what I got, and then maybe next year we'll get a better playbook. I would hope, right? Because a lot of the stuff that I like to run, what was it, last year? I mean, I like I ran like a lot of under center stuff. I was able to roll out with the quarterback. I was able to do bootleg passes. I think this year it's just not a lot of that. Because you can't use Carr. Because if you get out of the pocket, you're going to get pressure, and Carr can't throw under pressure. Same thing with Stidham, bro. Stidham's not going to outrun. Even though he should be faster than what he is, because especially after that game against the 49ers, he should be given more speed for that. But it is what it is. I ain't going to complain about it now. He's going to be a Bronco this year, so. I should add this smash return. That would be hell. Cause you combine that with the dig return. But I'm not going to. I'm just kind of looking and seeing. I do not like that. Don't like offset. Don't like any spread. We had a bunch of quads last year, but I don't have the offensive line to run it this year. We had a bunch tight end last year. I just don't feel like I don't think we got the offensive line for that. Do not have the offensive line for anything spread like that. And that's sad, bro. It's like when you're thinking about the plays, you're like, I'm not gonna be able to get half them throws off. Before my guard decides he's just gonna get thrown on the ground. Colton Miller gonna be over there just. I tried to block him, but I couldn't. Man, that's crazy. Like, he's my highest rated lineman, and he's be the first one on the ground. I'm like, bro, why are you doing that to me, man? I was like, what'd I do to you? I don't really see anything, fellas. Like, I don't know. Nothing worthy that you can just kind of be like, okay, we're going to put this in the playbook. Just to kind of add a little wrinkle here or there. I just really don't see anything. I could probably... See, I want to do like that Y shallow cross. Where I have a drag, but I can motion that running back over. So I need a route where that running back runs to the flat, and then I can run a drag under it. Because shallow cross, that was like one of my favorite concepts to run, especially for like short passes. See, they got a slot cross, but I want the cross to happen from behind the line of scrimmage. I ain't trying to do all these little crazy ass jet sweeps. No, it's not me. We don't have an offensive line for empty sets. Don't have an offensive line for trips. Can't run no quarterback draw. I'm gonna tell you right now, like the next team next year, bro. Y'all probably gonna be seeing the Jets a lot. I mean, if we being honest, you're probably gonna get a handful of that. You don't want to see it, but it's happening, so y'all might want to get used to it. And they got all that talent coming to the team too. It's crazy. It's like Aaron Rodgers goes to the Jets, and now all of a sudden these free agents want to go there. You know? See, that's what I need to start doing right there. It's the point receiver I need to drag. And then clear out with a corner. So I could run like an in route or something. But I prefer to run like a flat route from the running back position, because Jacobs can run those flat routes. See the shallow cross right there. It's really just like an underneath switch concept, really. Well, probably not going to add anything. So I'll just edit the audibles to what I had. I think the only thing that I really added was the doubles off close. That was the only thing I added, because that's in the live playbook. So I have my slam, my stretch, my zone, and my play action that I can check to. And then obviously my base plays, I can run any one of the passing concepts, but always want to be able to just check to a run. So obviously, so it'll be slam, stretch. I could probably don't even need to use that, because that'll be my base play. So I'll just have the play action off of it. And then I probably want to go with that spacing. I really do. It's either going to be spacing or one of the switch concepts. I'll probably switch it up as I go. I'm just trying to think. I'll probably go with dragon spacing. I like dragon spacing concepts. I got tight Y off and I don't even fucking use it. It's like, bruh. It's like a lot of these formations I don't use. because I don't have the offensive line for it. I don't need to run the bench switch from it. Can't run a drive flood. Really like nothing good in this. Kind of like forced to run bench switch. Don't see anything, fellas. The drive flood could be like a Y cross. I could run it like a shallow cross. So it would need to be... Let me do that. Doubles Y off close. We got... Can't run no bootlegs in this fucking formation. That's really a killer, fellas. Man, you can't run with your quarterback. That shit sucks. Like, have some type of mobility. I'm just trying to see what the regular playbook got. See if I can make anything shake, rattle, and roll with it. Don't really see any play action off of this, so probably not. Like, it got that drive concept, and I can use that like a shallow cross too. And I know I can smart route that tight end route. Like, I do like that drive because there's like a little play you can do with like the tight end delay fade. But it's a quick read. You just got to be used to getting rid of the ball fast and anticipate it being open if they're not blitzing. So I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. Probably might go with the zone split instead of the duo, or just rock with the duo instead of the stretch. Oh no. See, the duo, the zone split, I can kick it back. The split, the split, I can kick it back. So I might run that instead of this. Here. I don't know if I want to keep that stick route. What y'all think, fellas? I really do not like that play action. You really ain't got too much of a choice. See, if I need to get a corner out from that slot, I might start running that curl flat. Instead of that slot cross. I know they got these halfback motion plays, but I don't fucking use them. I hate anything like that. Because it kind of give you away. Like, some people be timing that shit. This do have that wheel route concept. I might start running that one. Because, like I said, next gen, I've been having issues where I try to throw it inside on that route, even though it beats man coverage. I be having issues with people trying to user that. And I think if I run the Y out version, it'll give me that switch that I need. And I could just shorten the tight end route to run straight to the out and see if I can pull them down and just run that one. Like the tight end whip is okay, but I feel like that wheel route has more value to it for what I need. So we're going to take the whip out and run the Y out. I don't like this screen. Let's see what I can get out of here that I can use. Alright, so you have the stick concept. Trying to see what's the best way to do this. Alright, so I could do corners and run that like a shallow cross. I might have to lab it and see. I might start using my U-trips more now. I don't really run trips, but you know, like I said, I gotta see what my team good at. That switch route is enticing, to say the least. I just don't know if I'm gonna have time to throw it. You know? And I would probably just run that out route with that tight end to pull any flat zones down so it opens up that wheel route read. So that way I got 3 reads on one side, and then I could possibly, I think, motion the other receiver over and run like a dig route. So that way I have that post dig concept. And then I'll just keep that slot 2 buck for beating cover 2. So we'll have all those plays and just run the slot 2 buck. Issue is you gotta put your number 1 receiver in that slot for that. Alright, so I could run the shallow cross from this. I'm just trying to see. You're gonna have to change the X receiver because his guy gonna be man everywhere he goes. So if I'm running level cell, and I understand he's Meg. So I kept that route because I could motion him to the other side. I could drag the tight end, and then I could probably run like a post with my go-to receiver, or run something, you know, like a stop route or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm just trying to see what the play will is, because there's a lot of plays in here I don't even fucking use. It's like, bro, I'll be stuck in this Snugs flip, and I'm about to change it up right now. I'm gonna add the new play that we use, and it's gonna be the stick out because it got that spacing concept in it that I like, the dragon spacing that we could run. And the only thing I would need to do is basically just run a slant. I wish I could like switch those receivers up. But I could run Renfro to the other side, run a flat, and then smart route the running back, and then he'll go up the field behind him. And that'd be good for the red zone. Especially like if they're trying to run match coverage. You can't match 4 receivers on one side. There's not a defense for that. I think the most you could do is like 3 zones on one side. So I try to keep it 100. Trying to think about some of these formations, and see, this has got that shallow cross. So what I'm thinking, I could start using this formation and then just use that flat route concept by the running back, put Jacobs in that flat route with his ability. That way I can get that underneath read that I want. And then I could use Waller to kind of just hold coverages or pull flat zones away to open up the shallow cross. So I could do it like a drive. And then while they're worried about that, then we got the post route coming over the top. So probably not going to be running the draw from this. I don't like the play action in it, so I'm just probably going to stick with the base. That I'm going to try to slip screen, man. I just don't. I think these verticals can be glitchy too, if I'm not mistaken. Like these option route verticals, they can be kind of glitchy. Let's see what we got. I know I don't run a lot of empty, but who knows? We might start trying. I know this got that hoss route. Trying to see, is this the 2 tight end formation? Which one is the 2 tight end formation? Is it the Ace Patriot? It's one of these where you could motion dude over and get like real glitchy depending on how they line up. So if I can clean this up, we might be in business. Trying to just see everything as a whole. Obviously, you got the wide receiver screens. I need a play where if I can motion that running back over, I can quick hike him and just throw it. So it might be the seam. I think that might be the play. If I catch him, right? It's like the only play that I see that the X receiver goes out on. See how he runs that little fade route? So if I motion circle over and their corners switch off, or if they flip the play and they match personnel, then as soon as before he even sets, I can just chunk it up the field, be wide open. So I might do that. I just got to figure out which 4 plays I really want to use. So just bear with me. So I could do the go dig like that too, but it takes him a while to get off the line. It's like the main motion in here you're going to do is motion the running back in to the slot where he can block. So that's really what I'm kind of looking at right here. It's like, okay, if I motion circle, what options does that give me? Like, I don't like that tight end shake. However, it can be cover 2 because of that tight end fade route. The tight end cross can be buggy. Not sure if I can smart route those though. Not sure if those are whip routes or... Like, I know this stick nod is a whip route. Got the corner route. I can't do the corner route because running backs don't have great route running. So anything you do with a running back, you got to be quick, like grab and go. So I'm just trying to see which one I'm going to get rid of. I like to clear out, so I might keep that, and then just, it's got a high-low read on the right, and you got your dig concept coming back on the left. I could probably just motion the running back over and then put him in an in route. Just trying to see. I don't like that tight end cross, so I might take that one out. Sorry if I'm boring you fellas. Just trying to get this offense ready for some new. Alright, so we're going to rock with this seam. So if I can get the motion, I can just audible straight to it and then motion. And if I catch them in one of those little glitches where they don't match up their personnel and they corner start switching, we can bust them for a one-play touchdown. There'll be certain formations you can do that against. So we'll keep the clear out. Tight end shake will beat our cover 2. We'll keep the seam. I think that'll be okay for us. It's got the screens. That's got like both types of screens on it. Assuming you make the right read. Sorry if this is boring you fellas. I'm just trying to make sure that we okay. So I need that Y cell. I need to run the drag. I'm trying to remember, was it a 2 or 3 receiver read? Because I need that route on the left. Trying to see. Unless I run like 2 verts. Or like an in route or something. Could it be that route that I need? Just want to be creative. Or I could do it with the shark wheel. And just not run that wheel route. Like I can put him to the weak side and run that flat route. And that should open up the drag route. Just assuming, right? The same thing with the flood concept. I mean, it's like everybody's coming inside. And I would just need... See, I need him to be on the weak side to get what I'm trying to do. So if I'm running like... I want to say like one of these... Let's see. I need a drag route. So I could put the running back in the flat route. So I could probably do it with the mesh spot. Then I need him to be on a weak. I don't see a formation we can do that with. I really don't want to do nothing like that out of single back because you know how this offensive line is horrible. So I might be able to do a wing flex offset. I could probably do it by dragging square. I just got to find something like a corner route or something. Well, he is the corner route. I would have to run like a comeback route. I could probably do it on this side. Ultimately, like I said, fellas, I just want to open this playbook up. So it might be shotgun normal wing pat. So I might start using that formation and do it. We're gonna ride with it, fellas. We're gonna play some games. Sorry for boring you guys. Like I said, we just need to make some changes. That's all. Alright, so now we'll switch back off the live playbook and we'll go back to the... I wouldn't even necessarily say it's a custom because I didn't really add no plays. I just put the live playbook into it. Which was that one formation, I think it was the doubles off close. I would go with that.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today
What's up with that? I wanted to play a game and then they give me a fucking disconnect loss. It's fucking Madden for you. Yeah, that hopefully next year, bro, that needs to be the number one thing that they fix is the disconnect losses. Like, if you don't have a kickoff, the game shouldn't count at all for either team. You don't get a win, you don't get a loss. That should stop, like a lot of people that do those freeze glitches.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington.
They do implement something that can detect if someone's trying to interfere with a connection or interfere with, you know, someone's connection to the game or whatever. Better credit. Like, so, you know, if you're getting into the game or whatever and you're winning and then someone starts doing that shit, they really be putting trucks up there? What the fuck?
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Seattle. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith.
Go ass down.
Find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Max Crosby from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football.
Kind of open up a little bit.
The blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
We good at the user adjustments.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
Fuck it.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. They'll fake the handoff.
Bam!
Now the pressure comes and he goes down.
Try to do no stupid ass shot play on me, bitch.
On 4th down, Smith.
Lock him up.
Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
Man, I could have ran a touchdown on that play.
Defensive back Jamal Adams in on the stop. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Running it with Jacobs.
Go ahead, talk to me, little boy.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down.
You think you is trying to tackle me?
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Little ass team, bro.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs from 17 yards out. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, they were looking to pick up the first down on 3rd and short. They got a little more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as well.
And oftentimes in short yardage situations, you get a lot of defenders stacked near the line of scrimmage, partner. So if you can get past that first wave, there's usually room to roam, and he found it.
Stidham going to look to throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
You gotta make that completion, man. Why are you jumping on me, fucking Zeus? Sit down somewhere.
I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing.
Wish a motherfucker would.
Here's the Seattle offense
Try to
ready
throw
get
a
this
shot
drive
on me.
underway. On 1st down, Smith.
Come on, you gotta swat that.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Now Gino on 1st down. And this is caught.
You know about that one.
Doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Walker. And he's going to be met out of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and 2.
Dude, stop jumping on me, bro.
No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
And he's across the
They need to pass that.
touchdown, Seahawks. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Myers connects on the PAT.
This is like current gen, you can nano that shit. It's like next gen, they just fucking stop. Like, oh, you gonna let them walk through. Like, come on, fuck on, bro.
is deep. He'll bring it out of the end zone.
Alright, we'll kind of switch our offense up in a bit. Just try to see if he's able to adjust.
Set to get this drive started. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive.
Oh, Stidham, come the fuck on, bro.
So they can snap it and get back to work.
Going on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Stidham again here on 2nd and 10. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Stidham, 3rd down from the gun. Flush to his right. Stidham
Bro, stop fumbling the ball, bro.
And he is going to get this one back to the
slide.
A disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure
stay with him well.
While you're traversing downfield.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And Smith's throw into the hands of Lockett. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tyler Lockett, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Alright, Stidham, stop being stupid, bro. Jesus Christ, hang on to the fucking ball.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Take it at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense hoping to do better than last drive. Remember, they had the fumble that set up the short field, and then they gave up the touchdown CD.
And so many people talk about how you have to have a short memory after you make a mistake in the NFL. I don't totally subscribe to that, partner. I think that you have to remember what you did and figure out how to not do it again. Get out there and execute the next time out. Avoid those errors and get some momentum built back up for your offense. Oh, I see you nodding your head along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, they're hoping he can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
Now Stidham on 2nd down. That's caught by his tight end.
Good job, me little boy.
Finding space at the 40. And they work this well upfield across the 45. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. First down, Stidham.
Man, come on. Adams, turn around, bro.
Picked off by Quadri Diggs. And the Seahawks are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking?
What is you doing,
You're
though?
like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. That's
Do we not tackle?
Touchdown, Seattle.
I know I should keep the focus and the spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been an issue for this defense all game long. I can't set that aside. We just saw it again here. Missed tackles leads to his long touchdown.
Myers connects on the PAT. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Like I said, that's another thing they need to fix on is the user catch. It needs to be tweaked a little bit.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Next year we're going to have a tight end that can run a block.
How's the head coach handling it? The
Waller
offensive
just been
coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke.
fucking lifting his blocks, but I fucking like that shit.
Let's get back on track here, and sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with upwards of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Stidham now to throw on 3rd down. Renfro bringing it in over the
4 progression. 4 progression, Madden. 4 progression.
4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Stidham. The left side throw.
Come on, boy.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to.
Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfro.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. 2nd and 4. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
42 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now Stidham on 1st down. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. From midfield now, here's Stidham. And that is
Gotta hang on to that.
complete.
Give some credit to the defender on that one. He always keeps able to get a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long.
To the sideline, he's got the catch, and he kept the feet in bounds. Well done.
Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Stidham. Off play action. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And not much happening there. He's taken down, but a late penalty flag in the backfield. Now, this looks like a roughing call. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Stidham's throw taken in by Adams. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Again, Stidham. He's got Renfro on the out route. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
2nd down, Stidham to throw.
Oh, good throw.
Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller from 6 yards away. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the 1st half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the 1st half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
All right, EA, don't bail this guy out no more.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
Where you going?
And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage.
You really thought that was going to work? I'm playing the goal line, bro. That shit's not happening.
They'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This would never
get over there fast enough.
Oh, wide open, complete. Pushes past him. And with just 1 second remaining in the 1st half, they'll call the timeout. The final shot here before break. Smith. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawks touchdown. A great play there as time expires in the 1st half. And the Seahawks will extend their lead on the final play of the half. And now this will be the final play of the half as with no time remaining, they'll try and add 2 more to the lead right before intermission. Here's Smith.
Ah, the defensive tackle pick. Let's go.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room?
Get this. Let's give us some momentum. Yo, that'll be some momentum for us.
Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
He's going to find and complete it to Renfro.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
And some space here. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Seahawks 13. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This throw in the middle taken in by Cole. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance.
Touchdown Raiders!
The linebacker doesn't stand a chance in coverage, bro. I'm going to pick on him all day.
And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know
Might want to get off of them.
But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Stidham going to look to throw for it.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
A 5-point game now as here comes the kickoff.
Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
All right, defense, let's go.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Smith on 1st down. Catch is made by Metcalf.
Keep hitting him, bro. He's going to get tired.
He reaches the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Here's Walker. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
Again, Walker. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. This defense hasn't let him in yet. They'll need to stiffen here. 3rd and goal from the 2. They'll try and run Walker. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Ken Walker, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time of the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Gino's going to throw.
Flat over there. Come on now.
And that extends their lead by 2. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits. So you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Stidham from the shotgun. And it's complete to Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Stidham. Flushed out right. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Stidham. Escaping the pressure right. Open man, that's Renfro. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 22 yards there, a 1st down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out. Stidham sets to throw on 1st. Being chased out left.
Lock him.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Here's Stidham. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. It'll be a pickup of 15 as they go to 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Toward the sideline, he will have the 1st down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet in bounds. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. To throw is Stidham. This will be caught at about the 6. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Jacobs, he is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Davante Adams, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. They'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release.
Come on, Cole. You gotta hold your block, man.
You know, we've discussed this before. We've seen it in practices. Extra periods being put in for the offense on these 2-point tries. But the defense, they're beefing up their support as well in practice.
They absolutely have to. If people are going to go for 2 and try and gain those advantages and make it tougher on your team as the game goes along, you have to be in a position to stop those. You can't let them get the advantage. So, yes, the defensive teams, they're putting in that extra time on 2-point plays as well.
On first down, Smith.
That bull on a pin!
It's Metcalf going across the field here.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now a first down throw. It's Smith.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Gino down to throw. And he's got it.
Bro, you got me.
DK Metcalf with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Seahawks have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
The extra point now coming from Myers.
Rob me of a fucking pick.
And the lead is up to 14. The touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone. And with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that. But what you really want are a couple of big plays. Eat up chunks of yardage and cut down the number of times you have to snap the football.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away, not intercepted.
They go play action now. Stidham. And that falls to the ground incomplete.
Brother, what the fuck?
Nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
They go play action with Stidham.
On the sideline, did he keep his feet in bounds? They say yes. Great job, both feet in, 1st down.
Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A couple of 1st downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a 1st down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now Stidham, off play action. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
In motion comes the tight end left. Stidham 1st down in the red zone. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. 2nd down, Stidham to throw.
Looking middle, and that's complete. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look for a late touchdown. Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal. Now Stidham. Caught out right by Renfro. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll run it with Jacobs. And that one going nowhere.
You gotta stop laying on the ground, bro.
Field and goes backwards. Now they send the tight end in motion left. Here we go. Stidham on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. He had 3 touchdowns already, but won't get a 4th here. And the Seahawks able to come up with a goal line stand. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the 1st down run. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing.
Man, come on, bro. I had him beat.
Incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
And that game look cheating for people.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Smith going to throw it.
Go ahead, down.
Rush, and down he goes. Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now Gino.
Go ahead, down.
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. And
Good jam, Rob. Good jam.
Despite the lead here in the 4th, they're still taking shots.
Not content to sit on this lead at all. And to me, it raises the question of what's right in this game nowadays. Do you sit on the ball and run it because you have enough of a lead? Or do you try and extend it because you always feel like the other team can come back?
Extend it. Have some fun. On 4th down, Smith.
Bro, stop letting that man catch this shit. Come on now, Madden.
Seahawks 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive.
Bullshit ass fake shit.
So the victory here for Seahawks.
You didn't want to even let me fucking click on.
Turnover battle determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football.
I ain't gonna blame you, Stidham, bro. You did your thing.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying.
They built him out too much with that Metcalf shit.
Guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe.
I ain't mad at you, Stidham, bro. Almost throwing it 40 times.
Is now planted.
That wasn't too bad on his end. That fumble hurt, though. Renfro got his catches. Everybody getting volume catches. I thought he had more than that. What is it? 3. If I could just extend plays every now and then, you know, when they just play those max zones, I would be so much better off sometimes. If I could extend plays and run with the quarterback and not fucking fumble. Let's try it again. I think, in my opinion, I think the defense will be a little bit better next year. I'll have a better Z receiver. Granted, Mac Hollins, he's solid, but, you know, he's not necessarily a show of hands. Pat, why y'all be jumping on me, bro? Like, can I play the game without y'all bothering me? It ain't you, it's Zeus. At least Shadow know when to jump on me. Y'all just be, yeah, I'm just gonna jump on you and be cute. Like, come on now. Can I play the game? Can I play the game, kitty kitty? What up, Patterson? Hopefully that corner that we picked up in the draft, man, he can cover a lot, shore up a lot of areas where I need help at. Hopefully that linebacker that we picked up too, he could probably be an upgrade over Jayon Brown. Ah, you got the wrong series. You need to get it. PlayStation 5. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to run this shit next year.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Right to the air is Burrow. And the catch.
Ooh, that was good tight coverage.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early.
I would have had like pick artists or something, bro. That would have been a pick. That would just break regs if you just have like multiple DBs with pick artists. That shit was kind of broken in mud, if I'm being honest.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. And this will be well too.
Boy, we locking quads up with this shit. Let's go. We locking quads up. We locking them up. Good user adjust. See, people don't be expecting, like, goal line can potentially have very good coverage if you know what you're doing. Because they're not going to have time to make reads. So you make the right adjustments. You could be very, very good, or if you're kind of rookie to this shit, you can be very, very bad. You know, it's really just kind of picking up
1st and 10 at the 11.
opponent tendencies and shit based off what you play against and whatnot. Oh, he's a bad safety user. Get off that safety, man. I'm gonna pick on you. Like, if you're gonna use her as safety, you have to be very good. You have to be very disciplined. Because if you don't know what you're doing, bro, you're gonna give up big plays.
A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go. Still
The back shoulder. You gotta get in there, Waller. You gotta get in there.
And this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
And see, the thing is, I've yet to really face anyone that can be a disciplined safety user. They always want to bite on stuff. They think they can user lurk everything. No, you can't. You have an assignment, you need to play it. That's your last line of defense. Same thing with linebackers. Why are you using a linebacker? Like, it's pointless.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach that number two?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
They're going to be my edge rusher next year. Just coming into the backfield.
Have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
To throw again on second down.
There we go. Oh, this shit can be very good in coverage if you know what you're doing. It really depend on your... I use it the corners, bro. I try to take away your number one. Because I'll never be in the wrong position.
The opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
And they have the best change of direction and jump. All the best user stats except tackling, but, you know, if you're trying to lurk, you know, you don't need to tackle. Oh, Stidham got them wheels, huh? You're not hitting me.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Now it's Stidham. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
One of my teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He said, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to count for the passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Stidham. Same target. It's Jacobs.
That's why I like that custom shallow cross.
He's inside the 30. Consecutive catches for him.
So yeah, that's what I used to like running, is those little shallow cross schemes. Create them.
As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now Stidham on first down.
It's a little second late on the throw. It's my fault.
And the Bengals are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching the bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Now a man born here in California, Joe Mixon, and he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
I'd say it's a pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on that,
Kind of play with them a little bit.
let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going, and also you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good game on the ground.
Stay with them.
Burrow to Boyd there for the Cincy first.
They'll drop to throw.
Brown, you got to get that.
And they'll work this down inside the 30. A first carry for Samaje Perine. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to
Got him.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Don't need it all back at once.
I know you're trying to put my adjustments in too fast.
17 yards to go on 2nd down. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
Bro, get the fucking ball off!
Opponent guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Got a man open, it's Chase. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of 1st. 6-0 our score after 1.
Hopefully we get some lurkers with some aggressive ball trait and enough speed to cover tight ends. I think that guy we got in the 6th round might be able to help me out there. Not letting me get the jam on.
Jamar Chase on a touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Evan McPherson for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken from about the 12. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their 1st interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
For the defense, their goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
They'll throw on 1st down with Stidham. That's complete to his tight end, Waller.
Holding his head.
3 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on.
Kind of giving tendencies, but don't
after the catch.
be predictable.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Stidham now to throw on 3rd down. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the 1st down. And that's what he just did.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Another catch right there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him on the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Stidham sets to throw on first. The open man here, Renfro.
Renfro be eating, man.
22. So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11, first down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And brought down, but not before they get it inside.
You don't know who's getting the ball.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They've moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And the hole closes quickly here. He can find only to about the 4. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Stidham. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
From the 3 now, here they come on 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs, and he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. A field goal gives them the lead, but they'll risk it here on 4th and goal.
Risk it for a biscuit.
For by the defense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. 4th down, here's Stidham.
Renfro just be eating, man.
With his 2nd touchdown here this first half. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room.
Come on, Renfro, now. Been doing good for me now. You fucking on now. Nah, it shouldn't have been intercepted. It should have been a completion. The fuck?
A fairly short kick from the 14.
Holding.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
All right, defense. Let's go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with great starting field position, one timeout in their pocket, they can still come away with points here in the late going. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. First down, here's Burrow. And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
All I need is a completion, bro. And that's a wrap. Completion or a sack.
Nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Open man is
39, you supposed to get that.
touchdown, Cincinnati. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. McPherson now for the extra point. the lead is now 2.
Kick is good. Makes the score. Bengals 14. Raiders 12.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Taken from a mistake on the lateral. It's a loose ball. And this one will kick out of bounds, so they'll hold on to it inside the 10-yard line.
Dude, stop overrunning them, bro. Just get behind them.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On first down, Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. To throw is Stidham. Powers through him. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. They go play action with Stidham. And this
Renfro, you got to hold on to it, bro.
The defender all over at that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Shit, he's in the baseline too. He got him.
Receiver in motion right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this time he's got the
kill that baseline.
And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. Stidham going for it on 4th.
Yo, there should be a flag.
Looking deep for Adams.
That should have been a flag. Yeah, y'all know y'all wrong for that.
He had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a big play. But he could not pull it in.
Well, they've got the slim deficit, decided to go for it, hoping to keep the football score and erase that deficit. But, boy, deep in their own territory like that.
Let's just say that with that call, me and the head coach will agree to disagree. All right? But he knew he wanted to be aggressive there, as you pointed out. So I guarantee he told his defensive coordinator, have you guys
Start getting on that inside release.
If we don't get it, just make sure they're ready to go out there and bail us out.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down.
Got your ass.
Get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Bengals are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
care if I get flagged, bro. I'm gonna pick him off. You ain't throwing it to chase the whole game.
That one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times you just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Chase on the
This
touchdown.
adjustment didn't register.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. McPherson on for the extra point.
And that makes it a 9-point game.
Makes the score Bengals 21, Raiders 12. Evan McPherson to kick off.
You need to put defensive holding in the game, Madden. Stop letting people knock fucking receivers down and not calling flags.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk at the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more bonus goes back on your ball card to try to pick themselves back up.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, it's not time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Love when they base a line.
They go play action now. Stidham. He gets this to Devontae.
Keep base lining.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past
I'm gonna pick on that shit.
14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
A couple of first downs right in succession. And this
Base the line again for me, please.
they could really use a good drive. And they're off to a fast
Thank you.
start here.
Now Stidham on 1st down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And a gain of
I'm gonna pick on your user. Wherever your user's at, best believe I'm gonna have routes run right at them.
3/4.
Catch you in a switch concept. You're not gonna be able to pick them both off.
28 sports.
Might as well just stop trying, bro. Your AI's got a better chance defending than you do.
From midfield now, here's Stidham. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Jacobs. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 7 yards there and a first down.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
You gotta throw it over the coverage, Stidham. You're doing good for me, man. Just make the play. Got him in a baseline. As long as he baselines, bro, we're just gonna have a field day with it.
Here's Stidham to throw. It's caught here by Adams.
I got Devontae Adams too. You don't want a baseline when I got Devontae. You're going to have a free release every time.
It's the game of 14 yards. That's good. Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Stidham will throw again.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Las Vegas. First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
He will push his way down to about the 14. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Out of the gun, Stidham. Renfro bringing it in over the middle.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Here we go, Stidham on 4th down. Forced out to his left.
Thanks for dropping everyone in coverage.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
One more time with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown. Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That would eat up a little more time there.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know, you
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
From just inside the 20, a short kick.
The Bengals take over first and 10.
It's like one play, fellas. One play. He can't stop our offense. That's established.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet. Your defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very...
Bell out.
And now off to the races, down the right side. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Joe Mixon.
72 yards.
And the Bengals use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
Well, they have done a really nice job on him through 3 quarters
Be a
plus,
blessing
but
in
you just
disguise,
had that
though.
feeling eventually he was going to get loose.
And this is why coaches always preach that it's a 4-quarter game, right? It gets trite for us. It gets trite for the fans. This is exactly what they're talking about. What you did before was terrific, but will it stand up if you start giving up big plays as we saw there?
Now they send a man in motion right. Throwing now is Joe Burrow. He's got it. And they will not go quietly as we are back to a 2-score game.
Raiders 20. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Stidham.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got a man complete. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Here's Jacobs. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Stidham. And it's caught. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They'll try and throw forward with Stidham. And he's got it. Open field tackle is going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Bengals are going to win this football game.
Wasn't for the bailouts, bro.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly...
That shouldn't have been a flag. Come on now.
We got playing the catch.
And that one is incomplete, and now we're inside of 10 seconds. Just 9 remain. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And that ball going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by Jayon Brown. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Deep got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
He said, fellas, a better player doesn't always win. It sucks, but it is what it is.
A lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Stidham with one final shot. And this is going to be caught. So an offensive final score, not the outcome, but it is a late touchdown error on the game's final play. Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little.
I'm kind of getting used to being a pocket quarterback a little bit.
So another late touchdown, no time remains, but they will go for 2 here to try to make this a touch more respectable. One final shot, they'll look to throw. And it's
Gotta get that.
It was an exercise in futility anyway. It doesn't affect the final outcome, and this one's over.
The offense is gonna be straight, man. I just gotta figure out how to shut down, you know, some of the OP receivers a little bit. I mean, I'm doing the best I can with them, but usually these games shouldn't be coming down to them 1 turnover differences. Like, dude's not really stopping the offense. I mean, I'm taking some positives away with it. You know, I'm kind of back into my mode, my zone. I'm able to throw it like 30 times a game and execute. So that's a positive you can take. I mean, I'm getting almost 90% completion, you know, with 30 or more attempts. So like, you can't be upset with that. You know, like, he's doing his job. So he's doing what he's supposed to. I just need players to do better after contact. Like, especially Renfro, man. I need him to break a few, you know. Jacobs did very good this game in the receiving game. Like I said, I might start using that in that shallow cross. Kind of get him the ball some. Good job on the blocks. We only got 1 sack, but we got 2. We're able to get 3 picks. We won the turn. Like, how do we win the turnover battle? Lose the game. That's fucking stupid. Should have kicked that field goal right before into half. That was probably going to be the difference. I would have kicked that. Then I could have just kicked the extra point there and won the game. But, you know, it is what it is, fellas. You can't be upset if you lose. You got to take some positives away from it. And we just got to clean up where we messed up at. End of the day, you want to be competitive. Like, you can be competitive, then you should be fine. You worried about everything, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys. A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway.
Not much leg here. Fields this at the 24-yard line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Again, it's Elliott.
Where are you going?
Not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Defensively, we always know that
Dumbest person I ever played against. Think you could run against. Goal line.
Even snap. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
Micah Kaiser coming in to drop it for a loss of 8. And it also brings up 4th.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
Push them out that route. This shit.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Stidham from the shotgun. Got a man. It's Darren Waller.
And the Raiders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Now they send a man in motion right.
Jacobs is not going to get back to the line.
Bro, he gained a yard. What the fuck?
That's going to go as a loss of a yard.
Bro, EA on that bullshit already.
Collectively great defense. It takes all
Forward progression, man. Like, what the fuck?
The call comes in, and the call essentially says all 11 have to make a play here. You have to show tough.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Hunter Renfro from 3 yards out. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
Stidham going to look to throw for it.
And this is going to be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21.
Good hit, Mary.
They're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feeling, or was that analytics that came into play there deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
Rocky Sin there to make the tackle.
Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front.
Blocking the back. I need to bring the refs back to this good fucking game.
Tony Pollard, 26 yards.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from taking the lead.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away.
From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he is going to lose yardage here. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Stidham. He'll buy some time right. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. After one, a one-point game, 7-6. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Stidham on 2nd down. Aiming for Jacobs. He's got him, reeling it in on the out route. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 7 yards there and a 1st down. To throw is Stidham. And a quick throw here that's complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Now it's Stidham. To swing that out wide to Jacobs. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Stidham going for it on 4th. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And they'll get this down to the 10. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Stidham. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Here's Stidham. Throw right side into the hands of Foster Moreau. A great job to hold him to just a yard there. Now it's 4th and goal.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
You like that drive.
A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They'll try and throw for it. And he's going to go down.
Yeah, we had a mobile quarterback.
So a sack on a 2-point try. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fields it right around the goal line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
Ain't no stretches, bro.
Jump starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're
Yes,
down,
it did.
trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Play the fucking ball.
A pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now Prescott.
The blitz.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. Taking it about the 36. 54 yards. Well struck. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
They go play action with Stidham. He rifles one that's intercepted.
That was so low.
Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into
Told you that run's not happening, bro.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Give up trying to run.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
Blocking the back, blocking the back, blocking the back. Rouse.
A big play there just before halftime. 47 yards. Now the offense will burn their third.
Let people fucking foul you and get away with it. I get you. Whatever.
They'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
They've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass.
Now here's Pollard. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, as the first half is winding.
Bro, they should have flagged you like 3 times on one play.
For the final stages of this first half.
But they don't like throwing flags in this game.
Continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching him create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now it's Stidham. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Here's Stidham to throw. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Final play of the half. It's Stidham. Looking sideline, incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Well, here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
third down, here comes Jacobs. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's fourth down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime makes had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operated.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Now Stidham on first down. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. And he'll go out of bounds and looks like right at the 40. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. Now Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. Stidham going back to the air. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. And what a game this has turned out to be for him. Remember, CD, he had the turnover earlier, and now the pick 6, that's the cherry on top.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. When you force a turnover on defense, you're the guy most excited about getting back out there and trying to cross him over. I got him picking off that pass, setting his sights on the end zone. You know he wasn't going to be denied getting there either.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Second down, Stidham to throw. Back to Renfro again, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They go play action now. Stidham. Caught out right by Renfro. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Now Stidham off play action. They'll roll him out right. Got an open man, Keelan Cole. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Out of the gun, Stidham. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Throw left side complete. That's Adams. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game from, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of that.
Touchdown Raiders! Hunter Renfro with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And for the 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Raiders are going to have
have the football here at their own 35-yard line. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, it's such a high-stakes scenario. Everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They stay on the ground.
You rock bottom, bitch.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball.
Your ass down.
This one is down he goes.
Can't throw it when you're running for your life.
In there to get him for a loss of 3, and it will be 4th down.
And, of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how elusive he can be trying to get outside of the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
I wonder what was going
Go ass down.
because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs.
Pussy ass. Only threw it 4 times this whole fucking game. Fucking bitch.
Take off and go, or throw it
Get
away.
good.
But he held on to the football and ended up getting sacked.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A big opportunity to tie it with 3 or take the lead with a touchdown. The defense definitely did their part.
Throwing all over your defense. 30 attempts, bitch. Get good.
He rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Stidham. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. So 3rd down, but you got to think they'd like to get closer, even in a dome with good kicking conditions for a possible field goal. Stidham from the shotgun.
He'll give this underneath to Jacobs. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Running it with Jacobs. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time they were stopped on fourth down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on fourth down.
And that's caught inside the 30. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Here's Prescott. Left side the lane.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Here's Dak.
They'll set up the screen to Elliott. Uses the stiff arm. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout, as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
Now Prescott.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
CD, that was an all-or-nothing drive to win this football game, and they rose to the occasion to take the lead here in the waning moments.
How about how they got it done? No timeouts left. They take it downfield, execute perfectly, and get it done. Now they don't leave their opponent with a heck of a lot of time on the clock.
Prescott. And no, it's incomplete. So they can't convert for two, but they still have the lead as we get toward the end of the fourth. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Anthony Brown. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Marr now to add the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. Touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Stidham.
gets this to Waller.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now they burn the timeout. And they're kind of in that gray area where they might be able to get 2 plays in, but maybe just 1 play left in this ball game. We'll see. Now Stidham. He's going to
Flag.
fly.
Come on, EA.
Incomplete.
Y'all need to start flagging AI.
Stidham with one final shot. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he is in for the touchdown with no time remaining. And Charles, we're a 2-point conversion away from overtime.
And that won't be easy. We'll break down the touchdown later. It's 2-point conversion time. Go to your script, pick your play, and go for it.
No time on the clock. Are we going to overtime, or does it end right here? One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it is caught. They got it. So a touchdown and
We clutch over here.
with no time remaining, and we're off to overtime. I think we just witnessed the ultimate head-scratching moment. All they needed was the extra point to win the game, and they don't get the 2-point try. Why did they go for the 2-point conversion?
It is a head-scratcher, but I go back to when we sat down with them in our meeting. And
Glad you received.
Special teams has just been not very good in practice this week. I wonder if that ghost loomed over them and decided not to kick it there and go for 2, but still.
All right, defense. Let's get a turnover, bro. Big game.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. You got to kick the extra point.
You good here.
A good field position here as he gets this up past the 40-yard line.
That's a pretty strong return to start this overtime, and you know that if you run some decent offense, you should have a shot at a field goal. But I'd have to think to myself, I want the 6 points. I want this game over now. I don't want to give the other team a chance to come back and beat me.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
All set up for him right now, Charles.
Where you going?
Opening possession of overtime. They've got the football. They also obviously have this home crowd behind them in a big way.
They get that extra energy from them, but they've got to be careful not to let that adrenaline get away from them and play too fast or create errors of their own making. Use that energy, embrace it, but make sure they channel it the right way. They've got a chance to go downfield, score a touchdown, and end this game.
Ooh, that pressure.
Deep downfield for Lamb.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. Touchdown, Cowboys. Well, you never know what you're going to expect when you come to the stadium to call a game. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones, sometimes you get great ones, and that's what we had here. What an exciting finish on that last big play.
And I think that as we look at it, we're talking about a great finish, which went along with a game that obviously was dramatic because we did get into overtime. What type of play calls do you have left? What have you not shown, or what have you made an adjustment to what you've worked out all the way through that's going to give you the play we saw to win the game? I know everyone's thinking that that was something they just drew up. It might have been something they've been working on, and now they got the right matchup.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
Yeah, we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. After After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Stidham. And it's complete to Adams. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Running is Jacobs.
And he's got it down to the 28.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. And now the Cowboys are going to call another timeout. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT.
6 yards left on 2nd down.
Here's Stidham.
On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust, and you know are going to make the plays. What they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmys and the Joes.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Stidham.
Gotta make that throw, Stidham.
That'll seal it.
Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys force the turnover.
Gotta make them throws.
27. And Charles, a heartbreaking way to lose this game. They got into position for that final play, had a decent look toward the
Who did I have on that other side? Probably had that corner route.
Yeah, they gave themselves a great opportunity.
Flat route wide open and the corner if I would have waited.
But sometimes you just have to give credit to the other side.
I didn't think the third would have been able to pick that if I could have got it inside. That ball should have went low right here inside the seam, but I mean, he's 62 overall. You know what do you hope for, right? I ain't mad at him, bro. Like I said, if I just get some better quarterback play on certain throws, I think I could be unstoppable. I ain't asking for like the greatest, but I'm not looking for someone like Derek Carr. I don't want someone with a slow release. You just throw pop throws, man. That's all I want. It's just quick pop throws. This shit's bullshit because I couldn't get that third adjustment on it fast enough. I was gonna switch off on him. I probably should just use her dead since I knew that what he was gonna go for anyway. If I would have used his dead, the pressure would have got him. I couldn't even. He clicked him. I got a bad click on. I was on a defensive tackle. I mean, Stidham did good. Like if you use the short passes to open up the deep passes, you know, he can make the throws. Just some of these, like this should have never happened. Like I probably won't ever do this from center field ever again. Like you're not throwing them out routes unless it's from the hash. So just like I said, you live and learn. Force this one. I was thinking, you know, he would have backed off since he, you know. I probably could have. If they're zoning, I'm gonna fucking run a curl with that out route. I'm gonna let the point receiver run a curl right at the safety, and then see which one he chooses. You want to take the curl or you want to take the underneath route. So I might start doing that if I'm gonna run that out route. Just try to create some new concepts. That shouldn't have been a pick. I probably should have waited on that tight end. The tight end was going to be open. It was just a bad read. Yeah, just got to clean up. But I just got to clean them up a little bit. This dude will just. The fact that shit isn't getting called, Like, you cannot push me in my back, bro. That's a 15-yard penalty. That shit was bailing him out. Then I got both of these fucking cats want to lay in my damn lap. Like, bro, y'all are a distraction. Trying to sleep on me. Always want to sleep on me. And then I swear to God, if y'all claw me trying to get off, put y'all on the bed. This is what I'm about to do. No, ain't no wow. Yeah, I had to put them cats in bed, bro. Hey, making it hard for me.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and
I'm trying
the
to figure out why they took that 90 speed away from Diablo. For what? Like, dude.
Clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. Now this a very short kick.
Thank you. Knock his ass out.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. They start on the ground with Elliott.
Good job.
Lose yardage and be backed up to the 20.
Not running on me, bro. Give it up.
4 on that first play, and it's second down. It's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive if your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the backfield to run up there and make that tackle, setting a tone early for his defense.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Prescott swinging this out for Pollard. Calling a gain of a yard, and it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. Before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play,
If you're not running on me, bro, just give up.
Defense is so well, doesn't it?
It really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're
Get out of that gun bunch.
Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion.
Find something else.
To get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Prescott.
Good deep.
Not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
Prescott on 4th down.
You're not gonna block him?
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the
Try to block me with fucking Pollard, seriously.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Stidham. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. And the tight end goes in motion left. Now Stidham on 1st down. This will be caught just inside the 10. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
From the 2, here's 1st and goal.
To throw is Stidham. Touchdown! Mac Hollins. A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try. And you and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now...
Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out.
Uh-oh.
Teammate picking him up there. That was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things...
Trying to be too cute.
You want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Back near his goal line, it's Prescott.
Pass to Tony Pollard out of the backfield.
And they'll hit him for a loss as he's back to his 2-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. So backed up closer to the danger zone here from the 2. This is 2nd and long. They'll run left with Pollard. Oh, and he's...
Why would you run the ball against this goal line, bro? Why?
And that'll be a safety.
I'm not sure they
You chose the wrong team. You're not running the ball.
pregame, but the way they're playing right now, they want this game out of reach by halftime. Not only does the safety just demoralize the opposing offense, now your guys can run out there and try to add another 6 to their lead.
You better change your game plan. And run shit dead.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're looking sharp out early to a 10-zip lead and looking for more as they've got it 1st and 10. Now Stidham. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down. Stidham. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. His first catch, good for 16 and a first. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham.
Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Tink and dunk fist.
2nd down at 5.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now it's Stidham. The open man.
Ooh, I like that concept.
And he'll be hauled down at about
I might start running that more.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Here's Stidham to throw.
Oh, that should have been a flag.
Defenders had intercepted. Picked up by Marquise Bell. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true. But you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got the step on him. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
Play action now. Prescott.
Boom!
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
There's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the
He don't want to see this defense, bro. Like, it's low-key good, especially, like, if I know what your tendencies are. It's going to box you. If I could just get, like, sometimes I might be a little off or late on an adjustment, but if I see you spamming something out of a formation, usually I can catch it pretty quick.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Sorry if my controller for this bitch died when I'm trying to run a play.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from Miami. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. Room here to run.
I missed that fucking miss, dude.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Well, they said they wanted to have some explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
And I would say on the defensive sideline,
I'm not going to take that away from him.
because you spend all week saying, stop the ball. I don't care who you're playing.
He can show me what he wants to do. Now I'll take it away. See if he knows how to play football or if he just likes spamming.
One play, and he hits pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Pulls it in at the 13. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. They'll throw on 1st down with Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now Stidham on 2nd down. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Now back to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Adams. crosses over out of bounds. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Stidham first down in the red zone.
Bro, throw it away. Man, y'all gotta do better. I can't have me have the animation and not better.
Because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and ended up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. Second down, Stidham to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Adams. And he's going to get this down near the 25. In motion, the tight end. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
And that ain't PI.
Good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's fourth down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. Stidham going for it on fourth. And it's incomplete.
Still, you gotta make that throw.
And they turn it over. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. So their first drive of the game already trailing, having given up points. A little surprised that they went for it, right?
Maybe the big guy, the head coach, senses this is going to be a shootout type of a game. And they've got to match them point for point as opposed to, hey, we'll get them later. Maybe he just has that sense, and that's why he decided to go for it there.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On play action, here's Tua. Tua hit, and the ball is out. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Oh, can we return one? Can we return one? Can we fucking return one? Let's fucking go. Good shit, Cole.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. What a run. 79 yards on the punt return. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They can
good fucking shit, defense. Got me in position for that to happen.
So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. A short kick taken at the 18. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see.
You're not running the ball, bro. You got that one lucky run.
Yeah, and every team that we ever
keep that shit off.
Says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
on 2nd and 13. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Jayon Brown. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football.
Lock your fucking receiver up with a linebacker. That's how good I am.
Big chunk of yardage will be marked off there for that PI call.
And now you know why receivers and the guys throwing the ball, they like to collaborate and just heave it up sometimes, because you can get these types of calls that go against the defense.
So ass down.
Coming, and he's taken down. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now Tua. Toward the center.
Get out of that formation, bro. I'm gonna send the house. As long as you in that shit, I'm gonna send more than you blocking. You might want to get out of it.
That threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish, because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down.
No, punt that shit too.
Going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. And now a low liner. I think he missed it.
I'm scared to kick it deep. Oh. Oh, I got a block. Oh, I took it the second one to the house.
And the Raiders will have a short field to work with.
I want you to kick it short, bro. It'd be easier for me to return it.
Stidham sets to throw on 1st. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. He'll be out.
Did you leave that guy in main coverage on Devontae?
17 yards.
Why?
Pick up there for number 17. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Stidham.
Just why?
He goes right back to Adams. That's
You're not going to cover him?
and he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Out of the gun, Stidham. Throw left side.
Ooh, block from Devontae. Ooh, go out of bounds. Thank you.
He's going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or 2 there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Can't play man coverage on me, bro.
Red man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field.
He's gonna shred man coverage.
Cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
You got red zone threat, bro. You know what that is? Better route running. Plus he has route tech. Better route running and better catching.
Stidham going back to the air.
You're not even trying to double team him. He gonna torch you.
Devontae Adams from a yard out as his guys are able to extend their lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early.
Like, you're not gonna double team him, bro?
No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
I'll tell you that all day.
So the try for 2 successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And a decent
clean up hit.
out to the 27-yard line.
Which motherfucker would think he about to run on me?
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them. It was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get
Like everybody runs that same stupid play.
But what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here.
No, sir.
They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Another try after the first down.
Where you going? Told you get out of that formation.
So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long.
Get out of that formation.
Woo.
I got something for that.
Finding space at the 40. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. As a defense, what a nuisance when you look on the other side and they've got a tight end that can run a
post route like that.
And you felt the ground shake, didn't you? Oh, you got all the way up here in this booth. How about when he grabbed the football? You could see the terror as everyone was thinking, do I even want to try and tackle that big man?
To a hit, and the ball is out. Taking it right down Broadway. The 20.
Try to wear him down a little bit.
But not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
You might want to get out of that single back, bro. I'm going to be in that backfield before you hand it off.
But yes, this defense has accepted the penalty, so that means they will not take possession on the fumble recovery. We're not sure why in the world you do that, but that is apparently the decision.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Micah Kaiser.
That is now 2 sacks.
Well, we got 6 sacks before halftime.
I'm starting to wonder if this offensive line just simply doesn't like him. I mean, they've given up 6 sacks in this game. He's had nowhere to go, nowhere to run, and obviously nowhere
Bam!
Under pressure again.
You're not going to double team him?
Max Crosby, he's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here, back-to-back sacks.
You're not going to double team Crosby?
2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, I forgot you can't because I'm sending more than you're blocking. He's always going to get one-on-one.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
It's a more complete game for me. I like having complete games. The defense is actually not having to fight back off turnovers.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end.
Granted, you know, I do like to throw instead of going to throw picks here and there. Especially when you run like a timing-based offense. I mean, you ain't really got the time to throw it, so you just gotta kind of just really is about the pre-snap.
Begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
Give me forward progression. Okay, like what's so hard about that, EA? Like, I don't like giving people forward progression.
Establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
Now Stidham off play action.
He's got Renfro on the out route.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So now 1st and 10 as they crossed into Miami territory at the 45-yard line.
Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfro.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Play action. It's Stidham.
TBS.
And it's intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take over.
It's like high pass doesn't work.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit
Cause shit,
right
you ain't throwing it to that tight end. I'm telling you that right now. That's a no.
at this point in the game, in a situation
He lied up.
these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Tua once again here on 2nd and 10.
Boom. Hey, 8 sacks.
Micah Kaiser getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa.
Good D, good D, good D.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Tua on 4th down.
Bam!
And he's brought down. Can't
9 sacks.
football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
I tell you, man, sometimes you make the right adjustments. You know who the user. Take them away. He not going to have time to throw it, bro. If you can just get the right adjustments off. Like sometimes, like you're not going to spam the same adjustments over and over versus every formation. You pay close attention to the formation. Like sometimes I'll spread my linebackers out. Like if I feel like it's a spread, like if the running back's on one side, tight ends on the other, I'll spread the linebackers. If I assume that they're not going to run the ball, now if I know they're going to run the ball, then I'll slide it to the strong side. Sometimes I'll put them in hard flats if I'm threatened by someone that's going to sit there and run stretch because I'm in a cover 0. The hard flats will help me seal and set the edge. Usually, like I said, just kind of pay attention to the motions that you're dealing with. If they motion outside receivers to the slot, make sure you have an outside third to cover versus those fade routes and the corner routes and so on and so forth. Just kind of pay attention. Sometimes you can kind of get away with, in this defense, you can run that outside third adjustment from the slot corner. So it's a useful adjustment to have. Just kind of pay attention to different formations. Usually everything kind of just runs its course and it comes back home. You know, everybody, you know, if you've seen it once, you've seen it 1,000 times. You know, since nobody really does anything different. Everybody wants to spam the same meta plays over and over and over again. And I've gotten to where I can almost defend majority of what people want to run with this defense. Not saying I can defend all of it, but majority. And everybody wants a universal defense. Well, almost universal.
The National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Dallas Cowboys and
So I want to be lazy. I want to be able to stop everything I can without having to run commit or pass commit. That's ultimately where you want to be. You don't want to have to rely on committing. And that's where people mess up. Like they'll sit there and they'll spam pass commit, and then someone will run a draw run on them and bust for like 20 yards, 30 yards, get their running backs and shit in the zone. I don't pass commit. I don't run commit. It's just, it don't even work half the time.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Only way I pass commit is if it's like third and fucking forever. We'll see them plenty.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now it's Stidham. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down. Stidham.
Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams.
And he goes out of bounds, it looks like right at the 50. Second catch for him today, and they're going down for 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Stidham will throw again.
That would not let me turn around. I had him cooked too.
Offensively, a far from
We'll late on the throw.
There with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in.
Oh, it should have been a pick six by the DT.
That should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for
I like that matchup.
On 2nd and 10, Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. A 1st down throw for Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the great coaches say football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott.
Bam!
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Prescott going to keep again.
Go ahead, down.
He'll get 7 yards there on the keeper, but still 4th down. To throw is Prescott.
96 jump, bitch. I like well matched up on him. That's a good matchup. My tallest corner versus your tallest receiver.
One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the
Good shit, Will.
and picks them right back up.
I hope we re-sign you.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seeking that.
Boy, take an out route 50 yards. Say it ain't so.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 44 yards.
Better stop playing fucking cover 4 and shit. You got too many deep zones.
After the catch.
I will work you underneath with the best receiver in the game. The reason why he the best receiver in the game.
On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. The left side throw.
Diggs is not gonna cover him, bro. Like,
This will be good for a pickup.
what drugs are you smoking that you think Diggs is gonna cover Devontae? Really?
Stidham from the shotgun. And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
Look.
A nice job of buying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They go play action with Stidham.
You think Diggs is gonna cover him, bro? Come on now. That's a matchup nightmare for you. Do not leave Diggs on an island with him. That man needs some milk. He needs some help. Just because he has abilities does not mean he gonna lock him up. No, he not good enough.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Stidham going to look to throw for it.
Yeah, kids at Devontae. He ain't got no one guarding you.
To see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it was unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both of your pins in this last one. My bad.
There you go, Kaiser.
Okay, well, and just in the time they went for 2.
I like having guys that can play special teams and be a specialist for my defense. I like interchangeable guys like that, you know?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one.
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way, because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete, and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, and still in the first half here, a long way to go. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18. 6-0 our score after one. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Off the play fake, Prescott.
Why? Got him triple teamed.
Brings up second down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your
Lock him up.
receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch. That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Open man Lamb is complete. He's going to have the first down and more than that. Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb, 36 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Why would you go for 2 against me, bro?
By Trayvon Merritt.
I'm not good like that.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know the
Oh, good block. Hollins?
game plan.
What I like out of my Z receivers right there.
20, 10, 5, and he
Take your guy out to play.
touchdown Las Vegas. And with his
His corners ain't big enough to sit there and play the run.
he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up front? Offensive line, out-leveraging the defense.
Look at that size disadvantage, bro.
That crease that he was looking
Anthony Brown, a weak link over there.
It's open field. He's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught.
User on the wrong side, my guy.
I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people are starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it
I
done
need you to
again.
log up on that a little bit faster, Brown.
They feel like they're in a groove right now.
Got that.
They want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They'll go with Pollard here on first down.
Took his ass out.
Forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot and stacked him up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Pollard again. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 40 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
I'd have to say that's a pretty darn good run right there. They had 7, 8 in the box, still able to burn them. They've got to consider themselves lucky they only gave up a first down and not a touchdown.
That is caught by Lamb. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have cut the lead back down to 2. They'll try and throw for it. And that's incomplete. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know I know what you're thinking. Well, if he had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
Well, that's true. You've said that before.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. On 1st down, Stidham. He's got Renfro on the out route.
Can I get 4 progression?
2 yards on the pickup there, and that'll make it 2nd down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. To throw is Stidham. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch.
Diggs is a bum cornerback. Get him off him.
And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
That man needs some milk over there.
Here's Stidham to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Stidham. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Stidham going back to the air. And that's complete to Adams. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Stidham. Incomplete.
Gonna make that throw.
Push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
4th down.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Stidham going for it on 4th. He's got a man open. It's
Oh, Renfro was just so clutch.
Going to get this to about the 44-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Run cover 2 man, bro. Find something else.
To go in the first half. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfro.
Why Renfro's changed the direction is just unfair. Those linebackers can't catch up to him.
Now another timeout call.
He's going to shake him.
Offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Again, Stidham. Sideline throw And a nice job there of keeping the toes in
Get all day.
Now Stidham off play action.
You gotta give me a high point pass.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their
Do I have to freeform to get the high point?
When I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st and 10, Prescott looking deep for Hilton. And that's caught inside the 35.
Good tackle.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
What are you dancing for, bro? You didn't make a touchdown.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here.
Just don't.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense.
I hated him.
Looking for a land, but it's intercepted.
We're going to try to do that stupid-ass corner out again. You're running no corner out on me, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm good at making adjustments. Start seeing what you like, I take it away from you.
That's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? Punt, PAT.
Keep it that 2-possession game.
In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway.
I don't know why you playing cover 4, bro. I have no deep routes. You're making it easy for me, bro. That's another reason why I like to play goal line, because everybody matches up, man up, body on body. I don't have no real weaknesses other than making the wrong adjustment. You know, I don't too often do that. And then if I do, I always look back at the play that beat me.
They're down on the scoreboard, and while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive.
He's trying to run a post.
Back to it after the pick 6.
He won't have time, though. No, a linebacker just picked him off. Linebacker over there being fucking Namdi Asamoah. He gone. Bro, you send that house, bro. You got to send that casino blitz at their ass, force them to throw it before they ready. Hit with a double whammy bar. Side swiped. That's just really all you got to do on defense. Like, you don't necessarily need to run a nickel or dime or dollar or anything, unless you just got a comfortable lead. Really, you just got to be aggressive and force them to make mistakes. And like I said, I'm getting better with it. Offense, kind of just wear them down with the boring offense. I know it ain't seem boring, but end of the day, you got to control the ball.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium.
We finally got it.
A short kick taken at the 18. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Give me that. We make these adjustments, fellas. Shot plays are gone. None of that.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber.
Find someone else to play with. I'm gonna be forced to throw that bitch before you ready.
It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
After the interception, here's Stidham. And now a fumble.
Ah, come on, EA.
It's picked up by the Chiefs.
That's lower crock shit.
At their own 47-yard line. So a rocky start on both sides offensively. Turnovers exchanged.
If anything, that's an incomplete pass. Like,
Rocky, two Rockies.
I saw that. I got it. And, you know, and right now, they're carrying it around like they are wearing boxing gloves. If we're going to have that kind of a reference, they've got to get it together and start playing a little bit better ball.
Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down.
First down, Kansas City.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Screen play, McKinnon. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
And good yardage there on first down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17 into the red zone. First down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage. But right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Noah Gray, 27 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Makes the score. Chiefs 7, Raiders 0. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Oh, he's
got a little daylight.
Love you, little boy.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43. Once again, it's Jacobs.
Love you, little boy.
And he's got room. Past the 20. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
59 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
I don't care what the game plan was coming in. After these runs,
You're running it, right?
you make sure you keep circling on your play sheet, running plays that are working, and keep patting those big offensive linemen on the back. They're doing a great job.
Goes without saying the defense is going to have to adjust to it.
In a big way, and they've got to figure out, do they have to sell out to stop the run, or can they just do it better than what they've done so far?
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone, breaking the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able to get it done.
Here's Stidham. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2.
We'll make up for it, Waller.
Take the lead.
It's a confident bet.
A little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Fields this way up at the 17. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. On 1st down, Mahomes.
Got your ass. Stop spamming the same play, bro.
Picked off by Micah.
I'm good at making adjustments. Yeah, but you didn't know how to adjust to it. You couldn't stop it. I can make adjustments.
Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Jacobs. Now he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
You know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the 1st quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that tongue rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
And he will have the Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. play fake. Mahomes.
Get him. Let's hit Crosby.
Get rid of it. He's taken down.
You don't want to block you? You want to send tight ends on routes? Fine, we're going to get in the backfield.
This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. Here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down.
Where you going?
Mahomes under pressure. They got him again. In there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long.
Well, certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up.
That 96 jump ain't nothing to play with.
It's intercepted.
That's what I need to be putting on Kelsey.
And he takes this one back into the
That goal line OP.
defense delivers a score.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of it.
You'd be surprised how many people don't expect to see it.
A lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to
Yeah, he my tallest corner. He's 6'2". He got a 96 jump rating.
Making an 8-point swing.
I had to put him on Kelsey.
Stidham going to look to throw for it.
Ooh, good catch.
Got it. So they'll try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick.
Yeah, I had to switch off the user on pressing him
Taking it about the 16.
so I could make the play.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
You got Pat Mahomes. Best believe them dogs coming. I ain't making this easy.
Offense about set to begin this drive.
They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where
I'm sending the house, bro. You got Pat Mahomes. I'm not playing like they do in the NFL. I'm not rushing 3 and then playing contain. Fuck that.
having a tough patch.
Fuck that. We sending them dogs at you.
Two-shell pass, and if I kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something.
I want to see you try to roll around like
To do, they've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert.
get bodies on the field. Let's go.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the
It's
ball.
what it just comes with the territory of picking the Chiefs.
Right on him.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit.
Told you I'm sitting in the house.
So far into this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed.
I told you I'm sitting in the house.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. That's to his running back, complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. That was a pretty good job by the defense, I thought, right? I mean, they had to go to their check down, but still were able to get it done for the first.
Agreed. Anytime you can force them to come back to a receiver that's a little bit shorter in the route, you've done your job on defense, but still, they pick up the first down and get a fresh set.
Huge 4th down conversion. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Second and 6.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
You should have manned up.
Yards there, a first down.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat and has already gotten home a few times here in the first half. So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you've got to fool them. Screen passes like that can take a little steam out of what's been a relentless rush. So,
Touchdown! Mecole Hardman, 28 yards. And the Chiefs get a bit closer.
as a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw.
Alright, still 2-possession game. We good, fellas. We good.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead down to 10, 24-14.
You gotta up your climb. That I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Hey, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many people don't.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time.
Nah, I be trying to move people around because certain people have matchup advantages.
They'll throw on first down with Stidham.
Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams.
And he goes out right around the 39.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, who can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
On second down, here's Stidham.
Jump for the fucking ball, Cole. You fired.
Intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs
I need me a better fucking. Ugh. I need a jump receiver.
And take it to the locker room. They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes to Valdez-Scantling.
It with him 2-7.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn.
Tackle 2-7.
Gain any yardage.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this
This
game,
is where I catch them all guard.
for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Oh!
Outside, complete to Smith-Schuster.
You should have picked that. I had you in the quarter.
Before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now here's Mahomes. This will be caught at about the 5. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
For now.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
I picked the team I root for on Sundays, man.
And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Final play of the half, it's Stidham. And he's caught downfield, it's Waller. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Offense set to get this drive started. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third. Trying to get that to Adams, but that's
intercepted. You got to make that throw, man.
By Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. Not the way you envision things to start out the third.
Current gen, I used to kill that throw, and now it's like next gen is different.
You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play. I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of the drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
Keep leaning on the running game, back to the ground. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher, 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now to throw to the right side.
Good shit, Diablo.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. This will run up a loss on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Pushed it to the right, and instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3. Down here in the third quarter, obviously that's one they could have used.
Yeah, one of my favorite special teams coaches in the NFL told me what separates the kickers in the NFL versus the ones who are not is not the misses. It's the second miss in a row. Best kickers in the league, they don't miss 2 in a row. He's going to get his head back together in case he gets another shot.
16 yards right off the bat for a first down. Stidham from the shotgun. There's the stiff arm. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Stidham. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro.
Almost.
Brought down just shy of 40. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. Yeah, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. 40 yards.
Yeah, I try to put him to sleep with the short passes, and then when opportunity knocks.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good.
It's a man. It's a China route, bro. It's a China route. It beats man coverage.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You know, always feel like you want to get it in the end zone, but then, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goalpost. So.
It does test the mental processes of the team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep this confidence up because how many times have we seen games where it comes down to the stretch, and guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep him happy. Make sure you keep him comfortable.
I'm sure you always treated the kicker nicely, though, right?
You know, truthfully, I did. Always did because those guys, they won us a whole lot of games.
Look at the big man rumble. And all the way in for a
Tried to hit stick him.
touchdown. Noah Gray, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Mahomes will throw for it.
Oh, he's sitting right there.
So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal.
Yeah, I had him right there. I had 3 guys right there. Just like, what the fuck? That's Pat Mahomes for you, bro. Put him in there, I guess.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now we'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. On 2nd down, Jacobs trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Now Stidham off play action. Working the sideline here. Did he get the feet in? Yes, they say that he did. Nice job tapping both of them down. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball. They leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage of them.
On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. And he'll be brought down just shy of 40. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. Stidham. Flush to his right.
Oh, come on, Stidham. You don't need that, though.
Off the mark, behind him, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Off the play fake, here's Stidham. And this one too low.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. They go play action with Stidham. And it's complete to Adams. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up the 1st and goal. Offense offense just continues to reign supreme. Big plays, both sides, back and forth. Tough to keep track of.
It certainly is, and I'm over here just marveling at what I'm seeing. It's tough for you, though. You got to call.
Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. The second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to build on to their fourth quarter.
He dusted whoever you got on him. You need to take him off.
Big two-point conversion. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And they're a perfect 5 for 5 now on two-point conversions as he is in to get him 2 more. On as the Raiders kick off.
Pat Mahomes got that comeback ability, so he tough in the second half. That's why I try to get at you early.
Pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive
right.
Very critical. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Finding a safety valve.
Holding.
And some room to work. Touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. 60.
And they not going to flag you either. They didn't bring the refs back to this game. It used to be flags and shit.
So that's a really big play here in the fourth quarter. And don't look now. They're right back.
There used to be flags. There used to be injuries.
Soft in what they were lining up with on defense. Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead is down to just 1 score.
There used to be like real fatigue. Like you used to not be able to run no huddle as much as you can now. Like if you ran no huddle, you would get injured and your player would be out for the game. But now,
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
That or if you're only your user gets flagged, the AI does not get flagged. That's stupid.
Start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
I don't know. I really don't know at this point.
Offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and then by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
And he'll be out of the bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
They will run the draw with Jacobs, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
They go play action now. Stidham. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
That man was wide open.
Mississippi State man Chris Jones with a sack there.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play action fake.
I don't know how he just gets through. Like, fucking guard sucks.
Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Play action. It's Stidham. He hits Adams complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. They might up getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's 4th down.
They got the completion, but they didn't get the first first down, so you got to think if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're pretty happy with what you just accomplished there.
Yeah, guy, like you said, got him out of bounds, stopped the clock, kept him short of the marker. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow.
That's a good route concept.
The Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Stidham. Back to Renfrow again, complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 of the 15. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And this is caught. It's a touchdown.
Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block. How about his ability to get downfield and make plays against any defense?
That's the wave right now. Get rid of the ball fast. You'll see it a lot, man. I see a lot of people doing that shit too.
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the
yeah,
back in 15,
that first quarter though.
Everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Mahomes, the offense running out, and they are charged up
third on that.
After reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Mahomes.
Oh!
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Mahomes.
Oh, blocking the back, blocking the back. Come on, Madden.
Going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco.
It's like they know they're not going to get flagged for it. Let me do it anyway.
And the Chiefs have got it back to
Look at there. Boom. Pushing the back. Push it. You can't do that. It's like...
Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. You're probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
On the other side, get that hands team right.
No doubt about it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Really? And then 1 foot in bounds, really. Landed out of bounds with his knee. Man, that should be a reviewable play.
Shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well
No.
as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
And he's going to lose yardage.
I read that like a book.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Mahomes will throw. Chiefs touchdown.
Pat Mahomes in the fucking second half.
75 yards.
And the Chiefs use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the fourth.
You can sit there and hit him. He's still just gonna.
These guys have fought all the way back to grab the lead, and I'll just tell people what happened when they went up 3 scores. I wrote onto your paper 2 words, game over, and now I'm eating those words. I was wrong.
Was on that too.
I will admit when I make a mistake.
Well, it looked like it was going that way. This is one of those paging Frank Reich moments, and I can't believe I just brought that up, because Frank Reich at Maryland in college did it to my Tennessee Volunteers, and that was a big reason why my team lost.
Sounds like he's still hard.
They screwed me on that last drive, bro. That shouldn't even been a pick, but you know.
This one fielded at the 5. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard in the last timeout on the very first play of the drive. They threw the...
That's what I should have got that last time.
And they're going to get this.
That's what I should have got last time.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Stidham's throw complete here on the board. And he's going to be down inside the 20 at the 15. It's another 1st down. That'll be a gain of 21 yards.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the 1st down.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
It's how many practices we've watched over time where the offense works on scoring late in the game and finding a way to win, as we just saw there.
Just saw it right there. Now can they preserve that advantage that they just got? And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th-quarter lead. So they like to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there and worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted, they return it. That's 2 points for the defense.
I mean, you got Pat Mahomes, bro. don't fret. You got Pat Mahomes.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Mahomes to throw it. Finding Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all. They can take another deep shot.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Well, they got exactly what they wanted there. Out route, catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything
Bro, he just ran right past him.
That's not the way you're supposed to play it.
He'll get it inside the 20.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 1st downs. They're taking it to them, and it's paying off.
Mahomes.
Oh,
And he's across for the
fucking
touchdown.
Pat Mahomes.
Likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
So that effort gives him a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage, at least give your team a fighting chance.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now Stidham. Gets this to Waller. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now they burn the timeout. And they're kind of in that gray area where they might be able to get 2 plays in, but maybe just 1 play left in this ball game. We'll see. Stidham. Looking again for Waller. He's got him again. And the stadium clock says 0, but the one on your screen is the one that matters. And the officials say yes, it's a timeout with 1 second left to go and a field goal try forthcoming to potentially send us to overtime. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. With 1 second to go, this to send us to overtime. And his kick is right there.
This is a good clock management.
This game is tied. So 4 quarters.
Damn, that was a crazy fourth quarter.
Don't change that dial. So 4 quarters couldn't decide it, and it'll be the Chiefs who get the football first in this overtime session. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They've got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime win away from the hostile crowd.
And you know, as the quarterback steps into the huddle, the first thing he's telling his team is, remember, we need 6, not 3. So we don't need a good drive. We need a great drive. And this is what they've been planning for. It's time to execute and take it downfield, even against all these odds.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. First throw of overtime for Mahomes. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Well, partner, they've used him quite well out of the backfield in this one. And here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield for a nice gain there.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 41. Here's Mahomes to throw. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Brandon, that's a huge completion there. It puts him in field goal range, but let's face it, they don't want 3 here. They want 6. These overtime rules, a touchdown finishes it off.
Yeah, looking to win it right away. Good to know, though, that they have 3 in their back pocket if they need it. Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this first down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little bit of attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Third and 8 situation. A tough spot here in overtime on the opening drive. To throw, it's Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So he hooked up with a veteran there, and in overtime, that's not a bad idea. Go with the age and the experience.
Yeah, because sometimes the young guys, they give you the fresh legs and give you all that bounce. But in this type of a situation, sometimes those legs slow down a little bit as the enormity of the moment overwhelms them. The veteran guys, they tend to come through.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down. Here they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a pickup of 3, but still a little work to do on 3rd and goal. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. I know the defensive
Oh my God.
poking, clawing,
Push him.
breaking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. 6 yards puts them right on the doorstep, but now it'll be 4th and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
Now remember, this one is not over, but with the time running short here in this overtime, that could very well be the game winner.
Yeah, remember now, the other team does get a possession, but when the clock runs out, that's it. So that was a well-calculated drive to use up the majority of the clock and leave your opponent with little to no time left.
Take it in at the 3.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, it's pretty simple now. They need a field goal out of this drive to extend overtime or obviously, Charles, a touchdown to win it.
Yeah, and I'm taking the defense's perspective on this one, partner, because now they know with a 3-point lead, they can afford to give that up because you just keep playing, right? The overtime gets extended. But if you give up the touchdown, it's game over. So on offense, every play you make, you've got to try and get just a little bit more out of each one in order to try and get to the end zone because they're going to play everyone back, keep everything in front.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Stidham, off play action. Dancing to his left.
Go away.
He runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. To throw is Stidham. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down.
With that pass, CD's now over 400 yards in the game. And even in a pass-first league, that is still a tough benchmark to hit.
And all week leading up to this one.
Oh, it's intercepted. That'll seal it.
Really?
And the Chiefs are going to win this football game.
I don't know about that, but whatever.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points,
Stidham didn't do that bad.
but instead they needed every single one of those in this close
I have to go back and look at this one
And Brandon, I'm
because
still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession
one
game
foot.
at the end, that's not something we see.
Does he have possession?
In this case, these offenses
Bro!
the defenses.
Bro! Fuck you, EA! How is that a fucking pick? My receiver has the fucking ball! Oh my god, I just got cheated. Bro! What the fuck, EA? How is that a pick? Who has the fucking ball? Gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Bring the fucking refs back to the fucking game. Wow. And then they just at the last second they blow the whistle, they let him pick it. Like, it's in my fucking hands. Like, I had it. That's... Go fuck yourself, EA. Like, they just let the Chiefs win just because they're rated high. Like, they'll do anything to help fucking teams fucking win for no reason. Like, that's stupid. Whatever, bro. I've probably been playing too long today anyway. So how long I've been playing? Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours too long. I appreciate y'all tuning in, fellas, but that's just, that right there. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna go to sleep on that one. That was bullshit. All right. I'll catch y'all fellas tomorrow.